Hello, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Hello, check. ये ना ग्राउंड में जातो ग्राउंड मध्ये लाईव्ह चालू नाही ना लाईव्ह चालू आहे
Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to the JFSC DADS Premier League 2024-25 tournament being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and I'm a commentator Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again to this wonderful event being organized by the Jolly Friends Sports Club, one of the best organizers of the cricketing events in this circuit. And we've got two wonderful teams locking horns today. AIS SPARKS are up against the JBCN Golden Stallions. And the news from the centre is that the JBCN Golden Stallions, they won the toss and they've elected to field first. They've asked the SPARKS to bat first. And we've got the openers at the crease. Karan and Yash are the opening pair for the SPARKS, and Prakash is the opening bowler. We're about to start match number 2 in the DADS Premier League. The JFSC DADS Premier League 2024-25. We're live from the Fatima Cricket Ground, and we've got really good sponsors for this brilliant event. This tournament, one of the most sought after for the players. The DADS Premier League, where all the dads come and showcase their talent. No wonder you're a dad. You can always come to the cricket field and show what you're capable of as a cricketer. So this game is not just for youngsters, but also for a lot of people who are in the mid-30s or maybe in the 40s as well. Prakash is about to start the first over, and Karan is on strike. And here we go, the first delivery in this match. Oh, that's a good start by Prakash, bowling in the right area, getting a bit of swing as well. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, and it just took off from the spot where it bounced, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. So first runs on the board, just have a look at that. It's too much of swing for his liking, and the umpire doesn't hesitate to stretch his arms. The first runs on the board, courtesy that wide by Prakash, coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good one. He's played it nicely, Karan. Good start to the innings by Prakash with a new ball. And he's got that nip for sure. Can definitely trouble the batsman with the new ball. Prakash with his next delivery. In the air, that's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Coming to bowl his next delivery, that's a good one. He's played it nicely, and first runs of the bat in the sweeper region. Karan off the mark. That's a good delivery. And Yash playing his first delivery misses that. That's a very good over till now, just 2 runs of the over and 4 dot deliveries. So that's a great start by the opening bowler Prakash. That's a good shot, good delivery, but he's played it nicely towards the sweeper for a single again, and Yash off the mark as well. So both the batsmen on 1, and that's the end of the first over. 3 without loss. That's a great start by Prakash with the new ball, and we'll be right back after a quick break. Stay tuned. Kunal is the opening bowler, sharing the new ball with Prakash, and on strike is Yash. Oh, that should be a wide, way outside the off stump. That's a good delivery, and the keeper has missed that. This should be some runs there. It could be a boundary as well, and that's a boundary. That's not a boundary. I beg your pardon there. Just a single taken off the bye. This should be a big wide again, not having the control on the new ball. Kunal. Coming into bowl his next delivery. In the air, this could be a boundary. That's played really nicely, and this should be the first boundary in this match. What a shot that is. Let's have a look at the replay here. Pitched up and smashed over the extra cover region. Tremendous batting. This is by Karan, who smashes his first boundary and the first boundary of the match as well. Kunal will have to be disciplined here. This time a good delivery, good comeback. Oh, and that's a very sloppy bit of fielding. This should be a boundary. That should have been stopped. Karan gets another boundary, but this time the bowler is not responsible. Oh, this could have been a better effort. Going through him. Karan gets 2 and 2. And a really expensive over till now. Already 11 of the over. And only 3 deliveries have been bowled. Oh, and the short delivery is pulled that brilliantly. This could be another boundary. Is that a 6? We'll have to look at the umpire's decision. That's a boundary. 3 in a row. Tremendous batting by Karan here. A short delivery. Just have a look at the replay. He pulls it with disdain. And one bounce into the fence she goes. Tremendous batting by the opener. He's just cut loose in just the second over. And what a start by the AIS Sparks. Kunal in deep trouble. 3 boundaries. And this time he comes down the track. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Good piece of work by the fielder. Just a dot delivery. So Kunal coming back nicely after that poor short delivery. Bowling a full delivery, and eventually that turns out to be a dot. Oh, and that's a tremendous piece of bowling. He's missed it completely. What a comeback by the bowler in the last 2 deliveries, and this was a peach. He had no idea about that. That's a great comeback. But still an expensive over. 14 of that. 18 without loss after 2 overs. That's a great start by AIS Sparks. Karan is on fire. 13 of just 9 deliveries. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. That's a really good over by Prakash, who's bowling his second over. 3 dot deliveries. 19 for no loss. Karan giving him the due respect on that previous one. It is time. That's a short delivery, but he's not hit properly. Was very lucky. Could have gone to the fielder at mid-on. Just falls short of him. Just a dot delivery. He was trying to hit it out of the park, but didn't get the right connection. Karan. Prakash almost got his first wicket. Oh, and what a comeback again in this over by Prakash. Tremendous bowling. And this time they take a quick single. That's the end of another very good over by Prakash. Just have a look at that. The wicketkeeper misses that and they get a bye. But the line and length by Prakash is absolutely impeccable. 20 for no loss after 3 overs, and that's a great comeback by the JBCN Golden Stallions opening bowler. Now it's Kunal's turn to come back. He was hit for 14 runs in this previous over, which was his first as well. Coming into bowl his second. Yeah, Sparks. They're doing well. Karan, 13 of 12 now. He's on strike. In the air. And he should be out. That's a very soft dismissal, a short delivery, and Kunal gets his revenge of the previous over. Just have a look at the replay. The first wicket down for AIS Sparks, and Karan again not connecting, and this time straight to mid wicket where the fielder just waiting for that simple catch. And what a start to the over by Kunal. He takes the big fish Karan out of the equation, and it's 20 for 1. AIS Sparks lose their first wicket. Kunal gets his first wicket and gives a breakthrough to the team. That was a really soft dismissal. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. Short delivery, and this should have been put out of the ground. But that was straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder, who accepts the catch gleefully. That's the end of Karan. 20 for 1 after 3.1 overs, and that's a good start by Kunal in this over. He had a very expensive previous over, and what a comeback by him. That's a good one by Kunal, and Abhishek Javeri is the new batsman, the captain of the team. Stayed slightly low. That delivery, Abhishek was pointing out to the umpire. Abhishek Javeri, another wonderful cricketer in this circuit. Tremendous all-rounder, especially as a bowler. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. He's a very good batsman as well, top order batsman. He's played some really good knocks for his team. This is some really high quality bowling by Kunal, who's just bowling in the right direction, the perfect line just outside the off stump, the corridor of uncertainty. Abhishek has missed 2 deliveries. Oh, and this time it was another good delivery. Was trying to just cut it, but missed it, and the keeper tried nicely to stump him out. Coming into bowl his next delivery. This should be a wide. That was too much of swing. Definitely not for his liking. He'll have to bowl that again. He's bowled 4 tremendous deliveries and eventually gives away a run. Oh, and this should be another wide. The keeper also misses that. So the wicket keeper will have to be slightly careful. Especially if they get a chance on the edge. However, this is another wide. So 2 in a row now. 2 extra deliveries, 2 extra runs. You need to be really careful and disciplined as a bowler. Can't be giving too many wides. Oh, and that's on the pads, and he's so good when he hits that shot. That should be his first boundary. What a shot that is. He's played it towards the long leg. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly flicked. There's nobody to stop that. And it races into the boundary. So Abhishek is off the mark with a classical flick shot. That fetches him a boundary, and Kunal, after bowling a very good over, has lost his way in the last 3 deliveries, out of which 2 were wides and 1 has gone to the boundary. So he'll have to bowl 1 more delivery to finish off his over. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good one. And he's played it nicely too. This should be a single. There's a fielder out there at sweeper. Does well. That's the end of the 4th over. 27 for 1. And after bowling 4 good deliveries, Kunal gives away 7 runs in his second over. It's 27 for 2 and Prakash gets his first wicket as well, and big wicket off Abhishek Javeri. We lost you for a couple of deliveries. Apologies for that, and you're back live. Just have a look at how Abhishek Javeri got out. It was a good delivery and was trying to play crossed the line and eventually got LBW. Azad is a new batsman and he's facing Prakash on his second delivery. He steers it nicely towards third man for a single and he's off the mark. That's a good delivery. He was trying to play it towards the extra cover but didn't get the connection. Probably the footwork could have been a bit better. That's a very good delivery. He's played it nicely too. Just a dot delivery. So that's the end of Prakash's third over. Brilliant bowling by Prakash. Just look at his figures. 5 for 1. It's 28 for 2 after 5 overs. We'll be back after a quick break. It's going to be Kunal to Ajaz. Oh, and he was trying the same thing like Abhishek Javeri. Was very lucky he didn't get clean bowled. Was trying the cross batted shot. Just have a look at that. Was very lucky the ball didn't touch the stumps. Brilliant bowling and the keeper this time appealing for a stumping, but the umpire unmoved. Oh, he's played that nicely and straight to the fielder who misses it. Should be a single easily. And he's come back for the second as well. Brilliant running by Azaz. And Yash supporting him really well. That's a good delivery. Extracted some bounce out of that. So Kunal bowling his third over. He's done well. 23 for 1 his figures. Short delivery in the air and he's played it nicely. The fielder misses that again. Should be a single easily. Azaz trying to play freely right from the word go. That was a good shot, but fetched him only a single. Kunal with his last delivery of his third over. In the air, straight to the fielder at point, no run, and they've taken a single to end the over. It's 32 for 2 after 6 overs. We'll take a quick break. So Dhruvin starting his first over. This is the 7th of the innings, 35 for 2. Yash on strike. Oh, he's trying to hit the big one. Missed that. Dhruvin is the one who took that catch at mid wicket. And Karan was batting. The catch that sent Karan back into the pavilion. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good delivery. He's enticing the batsman to hit the big one. He's got a bit of slow medium pace, which could be inviting the batsman. Played it nicely towards the fielder at extra cover, just a dot delivery again. It's a good piece of bowling by Dhruvin after those 2 wides on his second delivery. 3 dot deliveries in a row. Very good comeback. In the air, and a single easily taken by the batsman. Azaz back on strike. That's a wonderful shot. There's a fielder out there. Just a single again. 37 for 2 after 7 overs. Driven balls a good first over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Rohan bowling a good first over. Couple of runs taken by Azaz Khan. He's been brilliant. 9 of 11 deliveries. That's a good start by Azaz. Rohan's first over in the 8th of the first innings. AIS Sparks have slowed down after they were 18 for no loss after 2 overs. Thanks to some good bowling by. In the air, this could be a catch. Oh, it's a big one. Wow, what a shot that is. Tremendous hit by Azaz. Long off, couldn't do much about it. Just have a look at that. Big 6 by Azaz. Just a spectator and watching the ball sail over the ropes. That's the first big one by Azaz. He's a really talented batsman and a very experienced one as well. That's the end of the 8th over, 49 for 2, and the run rate back on track, above 6 runs an over. And we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Drovin bowling his second over, starts off nicely with a dot delivery. Drovin to Yash. Oh, and almost the highlight of the previous delivery, and he's gone. Was it a catch? We still didn't know. Don't know how has he got out. We have to look at the replay. Just have a look at that. It seems that was the under edge that was taken by the keeper. He's caught behind. Yeah, the umpire suggesting that was an under edge. So the third wicket down. Drovin gets his first wicket. Yash goes back to the pavilion. And it's 49 for 3 in the 9th over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. It's Dhruv, the new batsman, who's on strike. The southpaw is facing Drovin, who's bowling from round the wicket now. That's a good piece of bowling. He's played with a straight bat, straight to the fielder who misses that. But no run. That's a good start by Drovin to Dhruv. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably missing the leg stump. A swinging delivery. Drovin not Too amused. Just have a look at that. Oh, definitely missing the leg stump. Looks from here. Good delivery by Dhruvan, and he's played it nicely towards point. And they've taken a good single. So Azaz trying to play the sheet anchor role. That's the 50 up as well in this over. 51 for 3 now. This is the 9th over of the first innings. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. He's played it nicely. Dhruv for a single. That's the end of the 9th over. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. That's a good piece of bowling by the JBCN Golden Stallions, who won the toss today, elected to field first, and a good toss to lose, they would be thinking till now. Rohan starts off his second over, and a couple taken on the first delivery by Dhruv. Played it nicely in the gap between the short third and the backward point. Short delivery, this time he's cut, but straight to the fielder at point. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Azaz was trying to pull it. That was a good piece of bowling by Rohan. The length was the key here. Azaz could have been in trouble had he missed that. Just one delivery remaining in the 10th over. Post this, the drinks would be called for. That's a good shot by Azaz. Should be just a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. And he does really well to take the second one as well. 57 for 3 after 10 overs. That's a good piece of batting by Azaz, who's unbeaten on 18 of 15 and drinks being called for. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. You're back live after the drinks break, and Drovin comes into bowl is next. Oh, and he's missed that. Dhruv misses that completely, and the wicketkeeper also misses that. This should be a boundary. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Not a good start. Post drinks for the JBCN Golden Stallions. The wicketkeeper missed that completely. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Throw in. Oh, and this time appealing, but probably going down leg. Good comeback by the bowler. This is his third over. Just have a look at that. It's a good piece of bowling, but going down leg side. He needs to bowl that delivery on the off stump because he's got a natural in swing there. Oh, this time he's played it nicely and should be a boundary. That's a great shot by Dhruv. Brilliantly played. We'll show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Again, the line could have been better, but that's a very good shot played by Dhruv. He needs to bowl that delivery in and around the off stump so that he could get that in swing back into the left-hander. Oh, and this is the one that we were talking, and he's gone, it seems. No, the umpire says no. Tremendous bowling. What a comeback by Dhruv. We'll show you the replay. Oh, that was very close. Exactly what I was talking about. Probably Dhruv listened to what I said and he bowled the right delivery. And Azaz back on strike. He's been brilliant to say the least. 18 of just 15 deliveries and a huge 6 in the previous over. That should be a wide. So, oh, and the keeper misses that again. And they've taken the single. So, too many extra runs given by the Stallions here, especially behind those stumps. Probably it's Kunal who's keeping. He's not a regular one. Not easy for anybody to keep wickets in any form of cricket at any level. It's a huge service to the team if you're a wicket keeper. This should be a wide down the leg side, and that is what it is. He was trying to avoid that by appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire is a very experienced one, Mr. Om Singh, as always. Really good with his decisions. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. That is the delivery that he was looking from a long time. And Dhruv gets cleaned up. Tremendous bowling in and around the off stump. That is what we were discussing, mentioning. Just have a look at that. That in swing, the lethal in swing, proves too much for Dhruv. And he's gone back to the pavilion. Tremendous bowling, and Dhruv gets his second wicket. It's 69 for 4. This is the 11th over. We'll be right back after a quick break. Stay tuned. It's Aditya who's the new batsman. Oh, and he starts off with a wide again, Dhruv. He's trying to cut that Aditya. The umpire is slightly strict on that delivery. Coming to bowl his next delivery. It's a good one. He's played that nicely. Should be a single easily, and he's off the mark with a good piece of batting. Aditya Azaz back on strike, and that's the end of the over. So Aditya will retain strike at 71 for 4 after 11. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. We got Rohan coming to bowl his next over, and that's a good start by Aditya, but a misfield by the fielder allows them to take a quick single. Azaz back on strike. That's a good shot and could be a big one. And that's a huge six. Wow. What a shot that is. Just have a look at that. That was in the slot, and Azaz, just have a look at the bounces down the track. Brilliant hit that is for a big six. Oh, and just a spectator, the fielder at long on. What a shot by Azaz. And he's raised to 24. Oh, and that should have been a catch, probably, that edged and has gone to the boundary. That's a good stop by the fielder. 2 runs added to the tally, and this should be bat. Oh no, that's a bye. Signal by the umpire. And they've taken a couple nicely this time. Brilliant running by Azaz. Just have a look at that. Not a good piece of work in the field again. Seen a lot of times sloppy bit of work by the fielders. That should be a wide. Rohan trying to outfox Azaz, but Azaz currently is a tremendous nick. 26 off just 18 deliveries, almost a strike rate of 150. Absolutely brilliant batting by the middle order batsman. 83 for 4. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely too. Rohan coming back nicely with that delivery. Still 1 to go. This is a 12th over. Good piece of batting again, a single taken to end the over. The long one is there. 84 for 4 after 12, and the run rate has increased to 7 runs and over, which is a brilliant piece of batting by the AIS Sparks. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So Azaz will be taking strike in the 13th over. Dhruvan coming into bowl is last. He's bowled really well, 16 for 2 his figures. Azaz 27 of 20 and Aditya 2 of 2. .84 for 4 after 12 overs. And we are here at the Fatima Cricket Ground witnessing the JFSC DADS Premier League 2024-25, the T20 league organized by the JFSC every year. One of the most sought after leagues in this circuit, powered by iconic professional. Iconic professionals, they're the title sponsor for this tournament. Comes down the track, could be a big one. What a shot that is! Ejaz Khan is on fire. Would you believe it? What a shot! Brilliant batting by a brilliant batsman. Just have a look at that. Down the track. And Dhruvan is not an easy bowler to be coming down the track, but just have a look at that. What a shot straight down the track for a big six. A flat six, but very effective. Azaz Khan is on fire today. This was probably the shot of the evening. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time this could be a catch. He's gone and he's taken his revenge. Would you believe it? Dhruvan gets his third. That's a very good catch at the long on boundary. Just have a look at that. Comes down the track and tries to hit it over the long on fielder, but straight into the hand of the fielder. A very promising innings comes to an end. I would say this is a soft dismissal. The kind of shots Azaz was hitting. 92 for 5 in 12.4 overs. Azaz goes back after a brilliant knock, but could have stayed for at least 4-5 more overs. He would be disappointed for sure. And we'll take a quick break. 92 for 5. Dhruvan gets his third and gets his revenge after being hit for a big six. He gets a wicket, and that too of Azaz Khan. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Digvijay is a new batsman. That's a good start by Digvijay. He takes a quick single. He's off the mark on the very first delivery he faces. Dhruvan has got just one delivery left in his spell. Will he be able to convert this into a wicket? He's bowled a wonderful spell, 25 for 3 in 3.5 his figures. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. Could be a boundary. What a shot by Aditya to end Dhruvan's spell. Just have a look at that replay. Tremendous boundary to end the over and his spell. What a shot. Waited for that, played it late and cut it brilliantly for a boundary in the deep point region. That's the end of the 13th over. The run rate has just climbed to 7.46 runs an over. Almost 7.5. Tremendous batting by Aditya on that previous delivery. The AIS SPARKS, they still have 7 overs remaining. They've got just 5 wickets remaining, so they need to make these 7 overs count. They would definitely be looking at a 150 score at least, if not more. That's a good start, but that's a wide. Gaurav has been introduced into the attack. He starts off with a wide. Gaurav coming to bowl his next delivery. And this time in the air, he's played that nicely. Should be a boundary. That's a brilliant shot by Digvijay. He waited for that. That was a short delivery asking to be punished. And he's dealt with that brilliantly. Just have a look at that. Deliberately played in the air but away from the fielder at covers. And that's a boundary. Even the sweeper cover fielder could not do much about that. That's the precision of how he's picked that gap. Digvijay. It's a great start to his innings. His first boundary comes on his second delivery. Gaurav will have to be disciplined here, and that's a good comeback. Good delivery, and they've taken a quick single. That's a good shot. Should be a single. There's a fielder out there. Aditya also playing his shots now. Good piece of work by Digvijay and Aditya. They're trying to build good little partnership out here. Coming into bowler's next delivery. He'll have to bowl that again. That's a wide. Missing the line completely. Gaurav again. He's been expensive. 8 of just 3 deliveries. Still 6.5 overs remaining in this first innings. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Great comeback. Tremendous bowling. That is what you want from your bowlers in the middle overs. That's a good shot. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes. Easy to taken. It's a good shot. Played it with a really strong bottom hand, but that's a good piece of work by the fielder. The long one does really well. Just a single given. That's the end of an expensive over. 11 of that. It's 108 for the loss of 5 wickets after 14 overs. AIS Sparks have 36 deliveries to make a good impact in this match, which they've already done till now. back live, and it's 108 for 5 after 14 overs. Digvijay on strike. Samir has been introduced into the attack, coming to bowl his first delivery. That's a good shot. There should be some runs, could be a boundary again, but there's a fielder out there. He does well. Two runs taken easily. That's low full toss. He's played it nicely to the fielder at long on. Just a single. Aditya on strike. Will he go for a big one? That's a very good start by Samir. He's bowling in the right channel. He needs to just stick to the basics. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling. Aditya misses that. He's cut that nicely. This could be chance of some runs. Just a single. That's a good piece of work by the fielder. Oh, that's a great shot. Short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. This could be a boundary. Oh, and the fielder does brilliantly. It's Dhruvan. Definitely saves a couple of runs for his team. That was a sure shot boundary, but Dhruvan has come back between the ball and the boundary. Just have a look at that effort. Tremendous fielding. Oh, and that's something that he would want to repeat for his team. That's a good piece of bowling by Samir, and that's the end of a very good over by Samir. Just 6 of that. 114 for the loss of 5 wickets after 15 overs. Sachin has been introduced into the attack. He's coming to bowl his first delivery. That's a good delivery, and he's played it nicely for a single. That's a wide down the leg side. Sachin, who's bowling his first over, will have to be disciplined. Cannot afford to give away a lot of extra runs. That's It's a good shot. Could be a boundary. There's a fielder out there. Oh, he tries to stop it and does really well. Brilliant stuff. That's a special effort. Just have a look at that. That was a very good shot by Digvijay, but have a look at that effort. Stops a couple. Oh, and could have got hurt as well. Actually, he stopped 3 runs for his team. They took just a single. This time Aditya hitting it towards the mid wicket, and they've come back for the second. Brilliant work by Digvijay. Aditya and Digvijay taking that first one really quickly. That's a great shot. Oh, and this time he's missed that. That's a boundary. It's the same fielder who stopped that boundary. Just a couple of deliveries back, and just have a look at that. This should have been stopped, and unfortunately he slipped and goes out of his reach. That's a boundary. Sachin coming to bowl his next delivery. It's been an expensive over, courtesy some sloppy bit of fielding the previous. Oh, and that's a great comeback. Tremendous piece of bowling. Comes down the track, but gets an inside edge, and he's not been able to fetch any run on that delivery. So that's the end of good over by Sachin. 9 runs of that, and it's 123 for 5 after 16 overs. Last 4 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Sameer bowling his second over. That's a good start by Digvijay. A single taken easily. In the air, this could be a single. This should be a wide. They're appealing for a caught behind, but that's a boundary. Unfortunate, but the bowler will have to digest this pill. Just have a look at that. That should have been a single, but that's a sloppy bit of work, to say the least. Samir has been expensive as well as unlucky. Aditya, 21 of 15, he's done well. And Digvijay 17 of 13. Oh, and this should be a wide. Oh, but he was lucky that got away with that. Very close indeed. But it's 131 for 5 after 17 overs. Sachin starts off his second over with a wide. Last 3 overs remaining in this first innings. That's a good shot by Digvijay, but straight to the fielder. Oh, and he's missed that. They've taken a cup. Oh, they've taken a single. For a moment we thought they're coming back for the second, but just a single on that delivery. So Aditya back on strike. Should be a wide on the leg side. Poor delivery. He'll have to bowl that again. Another run added to the tally. This is not going to help them. They have to chase the score. They must not forget this. They are the ones who've won the toss, selected to field first, and they will be batting second. They need to be really careful with their bowling and the kind of extras that they have been giving as freebies. Good delivery. That's a good comeback by Sachin. Oh, and that's a good one. He's appealing for an LBW, but the umpire gives that an leg by instead of an LBW, so a run added to the tally. Oh, that was too high for getting that LB. That's a good slow delivery. He's played it nicely, but didn't get the power behind that, just a single. Good delivery, and he's played that nicely to Aditya. Could be an easy single. Oh, and that's a good piece of work by Dhruvin. They will not come back for the second. Tremendous fielding by Dhruvin at deep mid wicket, running all the way towards the mid wicket and not allowing the batsman to take the second one. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time a quick single taken to end the over. That's the end of the 18th over. 138 for the loss of 5 wickets. They're surely going to touch 150 if they play in the same manner. Last 2 overs remaining, 12 deliveries. And AIS Sparks have done really well in the last 5 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. Kunal coming to bowl his last over. This is the 19th over, the penultimate of the first innings. Digvijay is on strike. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Tremendous bowling by Kunal. What a start to the over. A brilliant Yorker, and he's really elated, and why shouldn't he be? That's a very good delivery. He would be really pleased with this effort of his. Just have a look at that. Tremendous Yorker. And Digvijay was playing so well, misses it completely. He'll have to go back to the pavilion. Off stump, castled there by Kunal. And it's 138 for 7 now. Last 11 deliveries remaining. We'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned. Deepak is a new batsman. He starts off with a wide. Kunal. So another extra given. They've given a lot of extras today. Ram is the new batsman at the other end. So both the batsmen new to the crease. Good shot. It could be a boundary there. What a start to his innings. Deepak has been brilliant on that occasion. His first delivery, just have a look at that. Playing it with really good precision. No chance for the fielder at sweeper. What a start to his innings. Deepak starts off with a boundary. That's a good delivery. Should just be a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. That is the right decision. Oh, he's come back for the second, it seems. Or was that just a single? It seems just a single they've taken. Ram on strike now for the first time in this innings. Oh, and this could have been a great catch. He attempted that, but oh, and they've run really well. Tremendous piece of running. Will they come back for the third? It seems no. That's a good shot delivery. He's played it nicely. Ram should be a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. They have been really quick runners between the wickets, and Truvin misses that. Slightly fumbles there and allows the batsman to finish the second run. So Kunal has been expensive in this over. 10 already of this over for Kunal, and his figures have been slightly on the expensive side. 35 for 2 and 3.5, almost 9 runs and over. Comes on the track. This could be chance of a couple of runs again. They take the first one quickly and they will definitely come back for the second. Good piece of work in the deep, but could not prevent 2 runs. That's the end of the 19th over. And they've reached 150 with that couple. So it's 150 for 7 and still 1 over remaining. We'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. So Prakash bowling the last over of this first innings and his last as well. What a start by Prakash. That was a very good bouncer. Right on the first delivery. Deepak Ramachandra surprised completely on that delivery. Prakash, look at his figures. 3.1, 5 for 1. Tremendous bowling. He's cleaned him up this time. This is tremendous bowling. Softening it up with the bouncer and then bowling a full delivery to get his wicket. Oh, this is tremendous. And Deepak realized that he's missed that. And he was trapped in Prakash's trap, which he started to weave with that short ball on the previous delivery. But this time, he's bang on target. This is high quality bowling, intelligent bowling by Prakash, who gets his second wicket in his 4th over. Look at his figures. 5 for 2 in 3.2. Amazing figures for the opening bowler. 150 for 8 now. This is last over, last 4 deliveries remaining, and they've got just 2 wickets remaining. The AIS Sparks, but they've done well to reach 150. That's a brilliant delivery by Prakash. New batsman Aditya misses that completely. So last 3 deliveries remaining. Oh, and this time should be a run out. Aditya will have to go back to the pavilion. He sacrifices his wicket for his teammate Ram. That's a very good piece of bowling by Prakash. Just have a look at that. Bowling a wonderful Yorker. Aditya hits it back to the bowler. Tremendous piece of fielding as well. It's Aditya who will have to go back to the pavilion. That's a 9th wicket down. And probably it's the end of the innings. 19.4 overs, 150 for 9. And what a spell by Prakash. 5 for 2 in 3.4 overs. And it's AIS Sparks. We've given a target of 151 to JBCN Golden Stallions. The Stallions won the toss today, elected to field first, and AIS Sparks have done well to reach 150. However, they could not score even a single run in the last over. And that's the reason why JBCN Golden Stallions will have to score 151 to win this match in the stipulated 20 overs. And we'll be back in around 10 minutes from now for the second innings of this wonderful match. The second match in the JFSC DADS Premier League, powered by Iconic Professionals. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta. I'll join you in another 10 minutes from now. Till then, take care of yourselves. Goodbye. And don't go anywhere. Just a short break from our end. Hello all, good evening, and we are back live with the second innings in the JFSC DADS Premier League match, the T20 match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and I'm a commentator Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. You can follow me on my Instagram handle Shamentry, and we've got a good match happening here, wherein the JB Stallions will have to score 151 to win this match. And Sachin and Samir are the opening pair. Samir Kocher is at the non-strikers end, and Sachin is at the strikers end. He'll be facing the first delivery. Abhishek Javeri, the captain of the AIS SPARKS, will be bowling the first over with the new ball, which he usually does. We've seen that so many tournaments over the years where Abhishek has carried his team not only as a captain but also as an all-rounder. Didn't do much with the bat, so he has a lot of work to do with the ball. They've got a good score to defend, 150, but this is a T20 match. Anything can happen. We're about to start the first over. And play says the umpire. Here we go. Abhishek Javeri to Sachin, the first delivery. Oh, and that's a tremendous piece of bowling. The outswing is his strength and starts off with a brilliant one. They've taken a slip as well, so that's a good piece of field positioning as well. Genuine natural outswinger this guy is. Coming to bowl his next. And this time he's played the cross-batted shot but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Just a dot delivery again. Sachin trying to hit some early blows. And it's not just the swing but the length, which is always the key. And this is a good shot. This could be chance of some runs. Could be the first boundary in this second innings. What a shot by Sachin. He starts off brilliantly, playing it in the gap between the mid-on and the mid-wicket fielder for a boundary. It's a great start. That's a very good start by the batting team. Oh, and this time quite wide. He's played that nicely, but what a stop by the fielder at point. Brilliant. Just a dot delivery. Could have gone to the boundary, but he saved some runs for his team. Definitely on that occasion. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Oh, and that's a wide given by the umpire. It's quite strict in my opinion. But eventually the right decision. That did swing a lot. Oh, and this time he's connected it brilliantly. This could be a big one. What a shot that is. Just the first over he's hit a huge six, and that too to Abhishek Javeri. Not at all an easy bowler to hit with the new ball, but what a shot towards the deep mid wicket. That's a jab by the batsman, the opening batsman Sachin. Playing it brilliantly. Already 11 of the first 5 deliveries. 1 to go in this over. Abhishek Javeri is stunned in the first over. That's a good comeback by the captain. That's the end of the first over. 11 without loss. That's a great start by the Golden Stallions. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. We've got Deepak coming into bowl, the second over, sharing the new ball. And Samir Kochar is on strike for the first time in this innings. Short delivery and Samir plays it nicely for no run, straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Oh, and what a shot! That could be a six. Is that a flat six? We'll have to look at the umpire's decision here. Just have a look at that. Tremendous shot by Samir. His first scoring shot, and that's a boundary. What a shot that is. And he opens his account in style. That was pitched up, and Deepak Ramachandra. He's a very good bowler, but the openers have come with a lot of purpose as far as JBCN Golden Stallions are concerned. 151 is the ask, and they've started off in grand style. Both the openers. Samir Kochar playing just a second delivery, hitting it towards the cow corner for a boundary. And that's how you start in a T20, especially while you're chasing. It's a great start by the openers. A lot of discussions happening already. This is just the second over, and the fielding team has a lot of work cut out for themselves. Deepak to Samir. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably bad. Good decision by the umpire, but a great comeback by the bowler. Just have a look at that. Probably missing the leg stump as well. So Deepak coming to bowl his next delivery to Samir. Oh, and he's trying to hit the big one. Missed that completely. That's a good comeback by the bowler. Just have a look at that. Going for the big heave. Misses it. But had that connected, could have been a big one as well. So the intent is pretty clear as far as both the openers are concerned. They want to just smack it all around the park. And this time in the air, this could be chance of a catch. There's nobody out there, just a single. Falls short of the fielder at sweeper. So Samir taking his chances. Let's have a look at that. He's trying to hit it towards the extra cover probably. The bat rolling in his hand. And strike is now Sachin. Oh, and that's a great shot. This could be a boundary. What a shot that is. Playing it with so less effort. Just have a look at that. In the slot, and he's just hit it like a short arm jab again. Tremendous batting by the openers. Especially Sachin, who's raised to 14 of just 7 deliveries. And that's the end of the second over. 20 without loss after 2 overs. What a start by the JBCN Golden Stallions. They're chasing 151. And they're already 20 in 2 overs. Abhishek Javeri coming into bowl his second over. Samir will be facing him. Samir 5 of 5 deliveries. Sachin 14 of 7. A strike rate of 200 for Sachin. It's a great start by both the openers. We've got Javeri with his this first delivery of the second over of his spell. Oh, and that's a big wide. That swing is always in picture when Abhishek Javeri bowls. Just have a look at that. Got immense swing there. Genuine outswing bowler. Really difficult to pick when he hits the right length. That's a good piece of batting. They're trying to take the quick single, sent back. That was the right decision. So good piece of calling by Sachin. Samir was looking forward for that single, but Sachin at the right time sends him back. Oh, and this should be a wide again. He was trying to hit it towards the onside, but the swing just took it away from the right-hander and eventually a wide. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. He's appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire unmoved. He was very confident about the same Abhishek Javeri, but the wicketkeeper just appealed for a while and then realized that there was no edge. Oh, and this time again trying to hit the big one. Samir Kochar misses that again. So another good delivery by the bowler, and Sachin doing the right thing, just trying to calm the nerves here. Walking across the pitch to speak to his partner. And this time he's picked that nicely. There's a fielder out there. There should be a single or probably a couple of runs, but they've taken just a single. So that's a good piece of bowling again by Abhishek. Samir was trying to hit the big one, but gets a single on that delivery. Sachin back on strike, and Abhishek will have to be careful now. Sachin was the one who took him for some runs in the first over. And this time that's a good delivery. He's bowling the right line, not allowing the batsman to go on the onside. Especially the length was the key here. It was not that full. Coming into bowl is next. Oh, and this time the edge. And that's a good piece of work by the short third fielder. Just have a look at that. That could have gone anywhere, but no harm caused to the batting team, and that's the end of the third over. It's 23 without loss, so just 3 of that over by Abhishek, in which he bowled 2 wides. So overall a very good over. 5 dot deliveries and just a single apart from the 2 wides. 3 overs, 23 without loss, and Sachin back on. It's Samir on strike now. That's a good intent shown by both the opening batsmen. They're trying to maximize the advantage of the power play in the first 6 overs. Digvijay has been introduced into the attack. The ball still new, just the 4th over in the innings. On strike is Samir Kochar. In the air. This should be a single. There's a fielder out there at long on. On strike is now Sachin. Samir is trying to play the big shots, and Sachin too has been really effective. So both the openers have that clarity in their mind that they'll go for their shots no matter what. Oh, and this time he's connected it really well again. Is that going to be a 6? We still don't know what's the outcome. We show you the replay that, oh, that's a big 6. Wow, Just have a look at that. He's got a really strong bottom hand and goes out of the park again. So Sachin on fire at the moment. 20 of just 10 deliveries, and he's hit 2 big sixes. You can't bowl full deliveries to this player. He's so good with the shots towards the onside. Digvijay being hit for a 6 on just his second delivery. The score has raised to 30 without loss in just 3.2 overs. And Sachin leading the chase here with 20 of just 10 deliveries. Short delivery. Oh, and this time he's missed that. That's a good comeback by the bowler. He's trying to cut that. Sachin missed it. That's a great shot again. He swept that brilliantly, and this could be a boundary again. What a shot that is by Sachin. He's playing a really classy knock, although a lot of shots are on the onside, but they're so effective. He knows exactly where the gaps are, and he's hitting those shots really well. Racing to 24 of 12 deliveries. The striker of 200 is still maintained. That's absolutely brilliant batting by Sachin. This time he's cut that brilliantly. Could be a boundary again. Will be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that for sure. Tremendous batting by Sachin. A short delivery. That too outside the off stump, allowing him to cut over the point fielder. What a shot that is. One of the best that we have seen today. It's a very expensive over till now by Digvijay. 38 already in just 3.5 overs and 15 of the 5 deliveries that Digvijay has bowled. That's an expensive start to his spell, Digvijay. The captain will have to take really good measures now. Already they're cruising, the JBCN Golden Stallions. Sachin just keeps on increasing his strike rate with every delivery. Just have a look at that. 13 deliveries and 28 to his name. Probably he was not ready, and that's a dead ball called by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that again. Oh, and this could be a big one again. There's a fielder out there. That's a huge 6. Wow. He's playing on a different planet at the moment. Sachin, 34 of 14 deliveries. A very expensive over. 21 of that. Just have a look at that. The fielder was set specifically for that. Oh, but probably he could have been a couple of steps behind. It's 44 for no loss, and Azaz has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery, and they've taken a leg by on that. So Sami doing the right thing now, not going for too much glory and just taking singles and giving Sachin as much strike as possible. That's the sign of a very good opening partnership. Some really good camaraderie between the two openers and a lot of understanding as well. 45 without loss in just 4.1. Azaz coming to bowl his next delivery. It's a very good delivery, and Sachin beaten on that one. Gets the inside edge and just a dot again. Starts off nicely, Azaz Khan. He's batted really well today, Azaz. This time playing it towards the deep end wicket for a single. Good piece of work by the fielder. Samir on strike. 7 of 11 deliveries, started off well. As asked to Samir. Good delivery and Samir plays it nicely. Straight back to the bowler for no run. That's a good piece of batting, I would say. One of the players among the two openers is hitting boundaries and sixes at will. The other player needs to play the sheet anchor role. And this time, what a shot! Could be a big six. What a shot that is! Huge six. The long of just a spectator in the slot, and Samir hits his first six. Wow! And the 50 is up with that shot. Just have a look at that. Picture perfect, playing with a straight bat, and that's a brilliant six by Samir Kocher. His first of his innings. And it's 52 without loss already in the 5th over. What a start by the JBCN Golden Stallions. And Azaz bowling such a wonderful over till now, but goes for the slot and gets punished immediately. Samir on strike to Azaz. This time he's played it nicely towards the deep square. There could be a boundary again. Brilliant batting by Samir Kocher. Tremendous batting by both the openers. Just have a look at that. A full toss on the leg stump. He just flicked it off his pads for a brilliant boundary. 56 without loss in 5 overs. Would you believe it? They're chasing 151. And they're already above 11 runs an over in the first 5 overs. Tremendous batting. 56 for no loss. We'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned. We would like to thank all the sponsors, the title sponsors, iconic professionals, Avan Travels, Marshalls, Starch, Magnus Capital, the financial advisors, HM Sports are the gifting partners, A Visa are the gifting partners, AIS Blend are the gifting partners, Rickim are the gifting partners, Story are the beverage partners. Tremendous support from all the sponsors. We thank all of them for making this event such a lovely one. Yash being introduced into the attack, and that's a good start by the off spinner. That's a good piece of bowling. He's played that nicely straight to the fielder again. And we would like to thank all the sponsors once again, the title sponsors, the iconic associate sponsors, the Avian Travels, another associate sponsor, the Marshalls, Stretch are also the associate sponsors. The official financial advisors, Magnus Capital. Coming to bowl his next delivery, and this should be a wide. That was a good delivery, but turned after it pitched. That's a big wide on the leg side. Let me show you the replay of the boundary that was scored on the last delivery of the previous over by Samir Kocher. This time comes down the track. This could be a huge one. Probably the shot of the evening. Sachin, he's on fire. What a six that is. Tremendous batting. Would you believe it? Just have a look at that. I'll show you the replay once again. That was not a bad delivery, mark my words. But look at the use of feet there. Absolutely stunning. And that's a big six. Could have been six in any of the big grounds as well. This is also not a small ground, but that was such a brilliant shot. The distance was really long on that. Yash coming into bowl his next delivery. We'll have to be really careful. Sachin could be a nemesis for the spinners. A short delivery is pulled that nicely. This could be a boundary again. He is playing on a different planet today for sure. 45 of just 90 deliveries. Just have a look at that. He just pulled it brilliantly towards the deep square leg for a boundary. The same region where Samir had hit a boundary in the previous over, and then making it count really well, the power play. This is a 6th over and the captain doesn't have too many options left here. Abhishek Javeri will have to don his thinking cap hat once again. 67 already on the board. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably missing the leg stump, and that's a good decision. Definitely missing leg on that occasion. Tremendous batting by both these players, especially Sachin, who's 45 of 21. Short delivery, this could be punished as well. But he's very fortunate, the bowler here. This is just gone for a single. That's the end of a very expensive over. 12 of that. 68 without loss after 6 overs. And we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. We're back after a short break, and Deepak has been brought back into the attack. This is the 2nd over. Sachin is on strike and Samir Kochar playing the perfect second fiddle role at the moment. 17 of 14 deliveries, and Sachin is 46 of 22. This is the 7th over. Deepak coming to bowl to Sachin. Oh, and this time he was trying for the big heave. Missed that completely. This time plays it in the air. Is there a fielder out there? Oh, and the ball drops away from him, so just a single. Good piece of bowling by Deepak, enticing the batsman to hit the big one, and almost got a wicket there, but the covers fielder made a good attempt, but the ball was away from him. Coming to bowl his next delivery. This time Samir on strike. Oh, what a shot that is. Straight down the ground. This could be a big one again. And that's a boundary, it seems. That's a 6. Wow, what a shot that is. Just have a look at that. He's a completely different batsman when he plays with a straight bat. What a shot straight down the ground. One of the best that we have seen. And Samir now coming into the act. 23 of 15. And this time he's played it over the extra cover region. Could be a boundary again. What a shot that is. This is tremendous batting by both the openers. Samir Kochar is on fire now. Another boundary, and Deepak Ramachandra bowling some good deliveries, but some really high quality batting by Samir. Just have a look at that. That was not an easy shot to play, but he committed to that shot, and that was really good execution as well. And this time he plays it towards the onside. Could be a single easily, will be a single. 80 already on the board. This is just the 7th over. Would you believe it? The way they have been smashing the bowling all around the park. Just tremendous to watch, and the bowlers have a lot of thinking to do. They need a wicket anyhow as soon as possible, else this match is slipping away from them. That's a good piece of bowling. He's done well to take that single. Just plays it towards the long off for a single, and that's the end of another expensive over. 13 of that, and the score is 81 without loss after 7 overs. It's a tremendous start by the JBCN Golden Stallions. Just have a look at the power play boundaries here. That was the first one, and this was the first 6. Tremendous blow. A lot of bottom hand behind that, and Samir Kochar now coming into the act. That was straight down the ground. Tremendous batting again, and this time again a big 6. Sachin has been playing some really brilliant shots. That cut was a treat to watch. Abhishek Javeri coming to bowl his next over. Starts off with a good delivery. It's a short delivery outside the off stump. He's played it nicely. Should just be a single. There's a sweeper out there. Will they come back for the second? No. Abhishek has backed it up nicely, and Samir back on strike. 28 of 17. All of a sudden he's raised to 28. Some really high quality batting. Sachin on 49 now. Samir on strike. In the air, this time again over the extra cover region. This could be a boundary again. He's playing a gem of a knock here, Samir Kochar. What a shot that is. Just have a look at that. Not a bad delivery, but when he commits to that, the execution is really impressive, and this time gets a boundary again. Tremendous batting by Samir Kochar. 32 of 18, and his strike rate is increasing with every single delivery now. He's hitting boundaries and sixes at will since a couple of overs. In the air, will that be a catch? There's a fielder out there, and he's dropped it. That was not an easy one, especially when they are so high up in the skies under the lights. Just have a look at that. It was a good attempt by the fielder. Oh, but he missed that. And Samir gets a single on that delivery. That's a good shot. That's a single, and that's his 50. Tremendous batting by Sachin. What a way to start off the DADS Premier League season for his team. Big 50 of just 28 deliveries. What a start. And being congratulated by his partner Samir. And a great opening partnership between these two, which is still unbeaten. 88 without loss in just 7.5 overs. Abhishek Javeri doing a nice job for his team. This is his third over, and raises his bat to the dugout. Gets the ovation and the applause, not only from his teammates but also from the crowd present at the Fatima Cricket Ground. That's a good piece of batting. Should be an easy single. They don't take that single, and that's the end of the 8th over. 88 without loss, and the run rate still 11 runs an over. That's a great piece of batting by both these openers, especially Sachin, who's reached 15, just 28 deliveries. Samir Kochar at the other end, 33 of just 20 deliveries. Strike rate of 165 for Samir. Just 63 required to win in 12 overs. So this match seems to be going only one way at the moment, thanks to some superlative batting by the openers from the JBCN Golden Stallions team, Sachin and Samir. Some great skills shown by both the batsmen. Tremendous hitting by the openers. Some really high quality shots and some really big and long sixes. Deepak coming into bowl his next over. That's a full toss and Sameer has hit that brilliantly. This should be a boundary, or is that a six? We'll have to look at the umpire's decision. What a shot that is. That's a big six again. Just have a look at that. A full toss and Sachin is not going to miss that. Even with the closed eyes. Such is his prowess at the moment. Whatever he is hitting is going out of the park. Anything that he is touching is turning to gold. As far as the JBCN Golden Stallions are concerned, 56 of just 29 deliveries. And not much could the bowling team do at the moment, because if they try and remove Sachin from the strike, Sameer Kochar is no less. He's been hitting big shots as well. Oh, and this time, oh, and that could have been a catch. A quick single taken by Sameer. Good piece of bowling by Deepak. Good comeback. Very close to being getting a wicket. Oh, that was a good attempt by the keeper. 95 without loss. This is just the 9th over. Deepak to Sameer. That's a good shot. Plays brilliantly with the straight bat. Sameer Kochar, we've seen that on a lot of occasions today. What shots he has hit, especially in the extra cover region, and that straight six. Showing the full face of the bat. Was a treat to watch. 96 without loss now, 8.3 overs. Sachin on strike, 57 of 30. That should be a wide, and this could go all the way. Is that going to be a boundary? It seems no. The keeper got his hand at the right time, and probably that saved the ball from crossing the ropes. That's 2 runs added to the tally. 98 without loss. This is just the 9th over. The run rate has increased to 11.5 runs an over. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling and a good comeback by the bowler. Sameer misses that. Dot delivery looks to be a rarity at the moment. Deepak, who's usually a very good bowler, has been dealt with strictly here. 32 of just 2.4 overs. The economy rate is 12 runs an over. Pretty unlike him. This time he's played that nicely. This could be a boundary again. And that's the 100 up as well with that boundary. Brilliant batting by Sameer Kochar. Just have a look at that. Packs a punch when he hits those. Good attempt by the fielder, but that was such a powerful shot. The fielder could not do much about it. 102 without loss now. They need just 49 to win. This is just the 9th over. And what a chase this has been by the JBCN Golden Stallions. And they've got such a good sense of picking up the gaps. Especially Sameer, just have a look at his boundaries today. Started off with a brilliant one. Then a huge six and then a flick in the square leg region. Then a couple of brilliant hits in the extra cover region. We're back live here. That's a good delivery by Deepak. Good comeback by the bowler, but the damage seems to have been done. 9 overs have been bowled, 102 without loss. What a start by both these players. Sameer Kochar, 38 of 24, and Sachin, 57 of 30. without whose support this tournament wouldn't have been such a big one. We were the title sponsors as iconic. The associate partners of Vian Travel, Marshalls are another associate sponsors, Stretch another associate sponsors, Magnus Capital are the financial advisors, gifting partners, HM Sports, A Visa another gifting partner, Ace Blend another gifting partner, Ricken another gifting partner, Story are the beverage partners. We thank all of them and we are really grateful to all of you for showing a tremendous support for this tournament. Abhishek Javeri coming to bowl his last over, starts off with a wide. Normally we don't see Abhishek Javeri not picking a wicket in his spell. It has been the case today till now. He's bowled 3 overs and he's gone wicketless. The short delivery is pulled that brilliantly. This could be chance of some runs, just a single. The fielder does well. Samir back on strike. He would be eyeing his 50 as well. He's played really well. Deserves to get a 50. 38 of 24. Abhishek Javeri coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful drive. This could be another boundary. That's a very good piece of fielding by the fielder at long off. He's playing a gem of a knock, Samir Kochar. He's playing a very impressive knock in terms of the shot making that he's done till now. Sachin back on strike. Oh, and that's a good shot. Another jab by Sachin, but should be a single. There's a fielder at long on. Deepak does well. Allows only a single to happen. Abhishek Javeri has 3 deliveries remaining in his spell. He's bowled pretty well looking at the score. His figures are really impressive. 3.3, 25 without any wicket. That's a good shot. Should just be a single though. A full toss again by Abhishek. So not in the best of forms, Abhishek Javeri for sure. And if Abhishek Javeri is not getting wickets for his team, you know for a fact that there is something wrong definitely with the bowling. He's such an effective and impactful bowler. Sachin back on strike. No, Abhishek is bowling with his left hand. He has been hit for some runs in the deep extra cover region. Just a single on that occasion, but it's such a peculiar thing that we've seen. We've never seen Abhishek Javeri bowl with his other hand. Bowling with the wrong hand on that occasion. He's a genuine right arm pacer. And now probably he's bowling his last delivery. That's a good shot and just a single to end Abhishek Javeri's spell and the over. 10 overs have been bowled. 109 for no loss. What a start by the JBCN Golden Stallions. And drinks being called for. We'll be back after a quick drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. And we're back after the drinks break. Just have a look at how Sachin Bhandari has hit a brilliant 50 today. Some of his best shots in that clip. He's very strong on the onside. We've seen that. Raises his bat to the team after a tremendous 50, and we're back after the drinks break. I'm a commentator, Shalin Gupta, and I welcome all of you once again to the JFSC DADS Premier League match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Ram has been introduced into the attack. And Sameer Kochar is on strike. Starts off nicely, Ram, with a dot delivery. That's a good piece of batting again. Good start by Ram, 2 dot deliveries. Sameer giving him the due respect on the previous one. And this time, slashed for a boundary. What a shot. That's the hallmark of a very good batsman. He gave him respect when it was required, but he hits the next one with a lot of confidence in the point region for a boundary. And he's raised to 45 of 30. Tremendous batting by Sameer Kochar. Ram coming towards his next delivery. Sameer 45 of 30. Just one big shot away from a well-deserved 50. 113 already on the board. Just 38 required to win. Comes down the track and good piece of bowling by Ram. Sameer will have to be careful here. Cannot get carried away. He's done the hard work. He needs to continue with this innings of his. Oh, and this time he's played it nicely, but straight to the fielder at covers. Just a dot delivery. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. Could be a boundary. There's a fielder out there, and has he stopped it? Yes, just a single. That was a good shot, a short delivery, and deserved the treatment that Sameer gave it. However, did not hit the gap. So that's a good over by Ram coming to an end. Just 5 of that. And the score is 114 without loss after 11 overs. JBCN Golden Stallions need just 37 to win in 9 overs. This match has been a one-sided affair right from the word go in the second innings, thanks to some really high quality batting by both the openers, Sachin and Sameer. He's gone this time. He's been adjudged run out, and the first wicket down for the JBCN Golden Stallions. And what a knock by Sachin. That was a really dangerous call, and eventually lost his wicket. Just have a look at that. That was a good shot, but straight to the fielder, who did really well. And the throw right into the gloves of the keeper, and Sachin was got shot. Great innings comes to an end, and Sachin scored 60 in that knock. Tremendous batting by him. And finally a wicket goes down in the 12th over. The opener Sachin Bhandari goes back to the pavilion, and that too on a run out. We've got Manmeet coming into bat. So Sachin Bhandari, the captain, plays a true captain's knock. He goes back to the pavilion. Azaz coming into bowl his next delivery, and Manmeet on strike. That's a good piece of bowling by Azaz. Misses that. Was trying to drive it on the offside. Just 37 to win. Oh, he's played it really well. It's soft hands, and this could be chance of a boundary. That's a great way of opening his account. Manmeet hits it nicely towards the fine leg. Ajaz pulling a good delivery, but he waited for that, and that was a key here. Tremendous batting by Manmeet to start off his innings. And he's off the mark in style. Good delivery. Tremendous piece of bowling. Good comeback by the bowler. 33 is what they require to win. And this time it should be. Is it not wide down the leg side? Probably not. That's a good shot by Manmeet. Should be a single easily. Azaz finishing off a good over. It's 119 for 1 after 12 overs. The run rate almost 10 runs an over, even after 12 overs have been bowled. Tremendous batting by JBCN Golden Stallions. It's a great start to the over. Will be a boundary. That's a great shot by Manmeet again. We'll show you the replay. Ram starting off his second over, the boundary. Oh, and this time a short delivery is pulled that nicely, but there's a fielder out there. Will that be a couple of runs? It seems yes. Should be an easy two. So the first delivery was a no ball as well, so this was a free hit. 126 for 1, just 25 required to win. Good piece of bowling by Ram. Good comeback by the bowler. Unfortunately, the consistency is not there as far as the bowlers are concerned. They come back nicely, but after giving too many runs, we've seen that in a lot of overs, on a lot of occasions in the second innings. Good piece of bowling again by Ram, but 7 already of the over. 25 is what they require. Oh, and that should be some runs. Is that going to be a wide? But that's definitely a boundary. We'll have to look at the umpire's decision. Oh, we'll have to just wait for the scorer to update the score strip. And that's a wide, 5 wide signal. So again, giving away freebies. Ram, just 20 required to win now. That is where AIS SPARKS have lost this match as far as I'm concerned. Too many freebie deliveries and a lot of extras. Good piece of bowling here, and Manmeet playing it with soft hands. Two deliveries remaining in this over. 12 already of this over. Expensive one. 20 to win. Should be a wide again. Yes, that's a wide. Not able to control that delivery too. So another extra given and another one he'll have to bowl. That is what the problem with extras is. Oh, and he's missed that. He has missed that. That was a dolly. He was trying to pull it towards the onside. Probably the slowness in that delivery did not allow him to do that. Coming to bowl the last one. Should just be a single. The long one is there. Manmeet will retain strike. It's 133 for the loss of just 1 wicket in 13 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. So Azaz coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start by Manmeet. Hits him for a single. Abhishek Javeri at long off stops it. Sameer Kochar on strike after a long time. He's on 46 of 34. Needs just one good shot into the boundary for a tremendous 50. Sameer Kochar. Comes down the track. This should be a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems they will try for the second, but just a single eventually. Good piece of bowling by Azaz in this over. Just 2 of this over in 3 deliveries, 16 to win. This match is going only one way, that's for sure. That's a good shot by Manmeet, and he's got a lot of power behind that. The bottom hand coming into picture once again. That's a great shot by Manmeet, and he gets another boundary for himself and the team. Just picking it up from outside the off stump. Just have a look at that. What a shot that is. Brilliant boundary scored by the top order batsman. Oh, he's missed that. This will be a couple of runs. Should have been just a single, and they take just a single. Last delivery of this 14th over. Just 11 to win. Samir on strike. Will he go for the big one and get his 50 in this over itself? No, that's a good piece of bowling. He's done well to take that single. That's the end of the over. 141 for 1, just 10 required of 6 overs, and Samir Kocher will retain strike. He's on 48 of 37, inching towards a brilliant 50. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Digvijay has been brought back into the attack, and Samir Kocher will be facing him. 141 for 1, and JBCN Golden Stallions need just 10 runs to win in 6 overs. And Samir has played a gem of a knock. And this time in the slot, this could be a big one. Oh, he's dropped it. Would you believe it? He's dropped it. For a moment we thought this will clear the fence, but eventually it was almost a catch. Just have a look at that. Samir gets alive. Oh, and that was so close to getting a wicket. Digvijay to Manmeet. That's a good piece of bowling. He's missed it completely. Just a dot delivery. That's a good piece of bowling. He's played it nicely too. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes. Shouldn't be an issue there. 2 runs taken easily. And 44 on the board, just 7 required to win. Good piece of bowling by Digvijay, and that's a good shot and a very good piece of fielding as well. Just a single. So Samir back on strike. He's on 49, and now is the time that he should be a bit patient and try and complete his 50. The match is in complete control of the JBCN Golden Stallions. Why not go for a milestone, an individual one this time? And this time in the air. And that should be a boundary, and what a way to get a 50. Wow. He's been brilliant to say the least. Samir Kocher. Tremendous 50. And the most impressive part of that innings is the way he's played with a straight bat. Absolutely brilliant batting by Samir Kocher. He's taken each and every bowler to task today. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by the opening batsman Samir Kocher, 53 of 39, along with his opening partner Sachin Bhandari, who was equally brilliant, but What a way to get to the 50. Just 2 required to win. Digvijay to Samir. And he plays it nicely towards the backward square leg. This could be chance of getting that second run as well. And the match is over. But have they taken just a single? No, just a single taken. Still 1 run they need to win. That's the end of the 15th over. 150 for 1. The scores are level. And we'll be back after a quick commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. This match is in complete control of the JBCN Golden Stallions. So 5 overs and 1 run to win. Samir on strike. Azaz coming to bowl his last over. This could be the last delivery of this match. Oh, and he's missed that. Would you believe it? He's trying to hit it for a boundary. Azaz just playing around there. Gave him the full opportunity to score some runs. Samir missed that. But what a knock he's played. 54 of 41. Manmeet at the other end. 21 of 18. So JBCN Golden Stallions have been a complete package as far as their batting is concerned as a team. And this is a wide, and this will be the end of the match. There's 5 wides. Azaz trying to bowl the quicker one. And this match has been comprehensively won by the JBCN Golden Stallions. Samir Kocher stays not out. 54 of 41. Manmeet 2 unbeaten. 21 of 18. And what a match we've had in the JFSC DADS Premier League. The second match of this wonderful DADS League being organized by the JFSC. And we thank all our viewers and spectators who have been our true supporters. And a big thanks to all our sponsors as well. I'm your commentator, Shalin Gupta. You can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry. And I thank all of you for supporting us throughout the tournament and the season. And we'll be back with another match in the JFSC DADS Premier League 2024-25. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night and goodbye. A big victory for JBCN Golden Stallions over the AIS SPARKS today.
बोलतोच आहे मी. हॅलो चेक, हॅलो चेक, हॅलो. येतोय ना? हॅलो हॅलो, बघ आता, बघ आता, बघ. हॅलो हॅलो हॅलो.